Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our Wednesday live stream. Started a bit early today. I think we got a bit to go over. We're looking at all the new important stuff in 1.21. We'll put this together for upcoming video. I'll put it out tomorrow. I'll try to keep it pretty fast paced so that I don't want to go too much detail into all the little small things. Mostly want to hit kind of the bigger important things. But yeah, how you guys all doing this lovely Wednesday? Minecraft 1.21 update is scheduled to have its full release on Thursday, so tomorrow for most of us. I pinned the message. Hey, we got Pav in the chat. Hey Zama. They got a cool emote. Superface is here. It says to be at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Okay. Wait, how do you know it's 11 a.m.? Did they announce that part? 11 a.m. I mean, that's typically when they do put out the updates. Unless they come into problems. Hey, Lemon. Sam says there's a lot of creative mode. Me too. Hey, Not Found is here, also known as Dev. He's in the voice call as well. We're great stream moderators. How you been there, Dev? And Creeper's in close to 30 hours. Oh yeah, if you want to update server, you're welcome to. I mean, it's up to you. Or you can just wait until tomorrow when the other big one comes out. Busy, T-Boss? Okay, if you're busy, don't worry about it. I don't think I'm planning to be on the server today. I want to record it with some nice clean background. Nothing too confusing going on. Ah, okay. Yeah. You guys are all having a great hump day this Wednesday. Feels weird. I don't think they're going to come out with a release candidate number 2. No indication of that. But the release candidate 1 just fixed some minor problems. Kind of what you expect. Okay, Twitch is running their ad. Use that time to check out my socials. Grab a drink, grab some water, get up to stretch, use the restroom, and we will be right back. Okay, I'm just gonna start recording. Besides these structures can Besides these structures containing a ton of free copper blocks, I want to talk about the loot that comes from them. What type of loot we're looking at? There's a vault loot. I think I'm gonna start with maybe the pot loot. Decorative pot. These are chests. Barrels. Oh, there's also barrels. Decorative pots. Okay, welcome back everybody. Right now we're going to talk about the loot that comes from the decorative pots. They got 5 fonts going on in your stream starting screen. Oh, do it really? Good point. Yeah, quite a few. Probably too many. Hey Japs J. Yeah, earlier stream today. Hey Leafy. Got Shadow Dip here, so it's Pixel Penguin. Yeah, these chambers are huge. Okay, so we're talking about the pot. Orders one stack item with the following distribution. There's also dispensers. Okay. And there's the spawners, okay. We'll start with the pot. So, what's the difference between this chart of stuff and this one down here? Or these are quarter ones. No, these are also called quarter. This one don't have lapis. I feel like both of these must be accurate. What are the different types of pots? Quarter pot. $1.4. But I do think you can find lapis here too. Okay. There's a lot of loot in these structures. Starting out with the decorative pots, which have a chance of dropping these things. Oh, I should get rid of that. And then also talk about the... What did they drop again? Okay, most of this all boring. Boring, okay. New items being the music. So we can get the music disc. And also the pottery shards. This one. This one. Is this one too? And Okay, that does have it. Let's grab. Where's the other one? This one. And. Turn the music on. Which is how you get the 4 new pottery shards and the new music disc. Which is how you get the 3 new pottery shards and the new music disc. Pretty relaxing music. Hey GK. Okay, now we'll talk about these are dispensers. Probably don't need to talk about those. They're not really loot that you would try to get. Magma secret. This is like a room with magma that has a secret room in here. See, there's quite a few secret rooms. Like here where you walk up these steps. If you walk up the wrong side, it looks like there's nothing here. If you walk up the right side, you get this one. But you do also hear it when you get close by. If you have a key. Yeah, I like how they add these kind of like little hidden things. Room with magma blocks. Mine the center. Another little secret room. Where is it? I think it's when you're flying like this, it's like really easy to see all the secret rooms. Let me find the other one. Ah, here it is. Okay, so here, you come in, there's like beds here. If you look around, you notice that this one has a grate, and you can see in there, in the grate, behind it, you can see there's another room in here. They have their own little private room, the bed if you want to. You could access it by mining through here. And there is something that I don't quite understand. In these fighting rooms, sometimes you'll find a dispenser that's behind the walls. For a second I thought maybe it was like a bug, like this. There's a dispenser back here. But I'm thinking maybe the breezes, the wind charges can activate these, but you can't see them, kind of thing. Here's another one. Okay, so now we're talking about the loot that comes from, what's the next thing we talk about? Chest under the center magma. I was able to find a trial chamber in the newly loaded deep slate layer. Pre-180. Yeah, you have to make sure it's ungenerated and that you're the newest version. Which I should remind people. Well, okay, I guess I already did say like you could find it by using the map. The map wouldn't take you to a place that doesn't exist, so I think that makes most sense. Let's talk about barrels. Yeah, let's talk about barrels. Barrels are kind of in the corner, right? Oh, there they are. Yeah, here's like another little secret room where like you can't access it, but you can see it. Barrels. So which barrel is this? Those are chests. I wonder if this is considered like from the chest loot. There's barrels and then there's fly ones. Intersection. Corridors. I think that was actually corridor one. Let me see if we can find a different barrel. I think these are all because they're corridor. And here's a barrel. Okay. This lines up more with the loot tables here. You want me to join testing server? when can you join the testing server? In 5 minutes? Okay, I could probably join in 5 minutes. Are they supposed to be partially generated? You have to wait. You have to play one of the newer versions if you want these. Oh, guitars redeem story time. Hey, awesome. So let's do story time. Guitar used his channel points or Gordy points to purchase story time, where I'll tell you guys a funny story from my past. You guys can purchase all sorts of things using your points just by clicking the little pumpkin guide down by the chat. Wiki might not be updated. Nada has what, 14,000 points? Dang. Or I mean not found. We have over 275 hours. That's incredible. Let's find a funny story. Got a lot of different stories. Wrote them all down. Try to keep track of them all. Okay, here's a funny story. So one time I was in class in school, and a friend of mine was misbehaving. He was playing games. So the teacher's like, okay, your punishment is you have to do 50 push-ups. And he's like, okay, fine. So he gets down. It's a pretty chill class. He gets down, he starts doing push-ups. The teacher's like, no, you're not doing the push-ups correctly. Like, you need to go so low with your push-ups that your chest touches a little eraser. So he had like this little eraser that he propped up on the ground. And he wanted him to do his push-ups so low that he would touch that each time. I think it was either with his nose or with his chest. And so he starts doing a couple push-ups and it gets really tough for him. And he's like, oh man, this is so hard. Teacher's like, yeah, that's what you get for playing games during the class. And then he gets to a point where he's like, I don't know if this is even possible. And the teacher's like, oh yeah, it's possible. So then he calls me over and he's like, yeah, he always knew that I was like kind of a fit person. And he's like, yeah, go ahead and show him how it's done. So he had another eraser for me, and I wasn't getting punished, but I just wanted to show him how easy it was. So all of a sudden I just break out, I do 50 push-ups, going down, touching the eraser each time. My poor friend didn't make it any easier for him. He was just struggling. He's like, oh my goodness, stop making it look so easy. He eventually I think only did like maybe 20 or something. The teacher's like, oh, that's good enough. But that was his punishment for playing games during class. There's your funny story. Hope you enjoy that. You guys can redeem your very own funny story or scary story or a bunch of other things by clicking the little pumpkin head face there. Let me mark that one off. Let me know if you guys ever got punished in an unusual way. Sometimes teachers come up with some really unique ways of punishing students for disobeying in school. Hey, there's a guitar. It says, thanks, was very funny. So you're very fit. 50 is a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm really fit, but I was always just naturally fit. I never really, I never ever trained to do 50 push-ups. I was just always kind of able to do 50 push-ups. Because I know a lot of kids in school that would actually work out every day. And I was always just as fit as them. But I would never actually go out and do workouts or exercises. Oh, what is, oh, this is the face, I see. Okay, let's record the next part. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about that barrel, which I already lost. Oh, there it is. Okay. Pop, pop, pop. Barrels can be found with these loot. So after barrels, let's talk about supply stuff. What's the most boring one? Probably this one here, corridor. There is also corridor loot. Okay, let's look at supply. Supply. Where would... I think these are supply. Maybe not. Oh, these are on corridors. Okay, we need to go to someone that's not in a corridor. Oh, did they really still get one of these wrong? No. Oh, I see. It just looks different because it's on the side. Hey, next stage. Thanks for the biddy. Yeah, guitar says very funny. If you do the budget jealous, being fit without doing anything. I mean, I do stuff. I just worked. I did a lot of physical work. Growing up. Like, I wasn't in sports, but had to work. So, I think that just kept me fit. What is this under? That? Which one is enchanted books? Oh, reward chest. Ah, okay. Let's find one of those other ones. Let's be chest. That's not in the corridor. There's not a reward one either. I think these are reward. Yeah. It might be like this one. Well, no, I don't look right. Oh, it might be this one. Okay, this one makes sense. Supply loot? Pop. What's after supply loot? Into barrels. Intersections. Kind of a nice one. Entrance. This one might be an entrance one. I think there's empty chests that are an entrance. Has a chance of a key. Cool. Hey, Diamond Warrior's here. I'm guessing they're at the entrance. What the heck? You have to kind of like mine your way in. Oh, there is a secret tunnel. Oh. That's cool. Okay, we're looking for one of these entrance ones. Oh, this is actual fighting arena. I think it's another empty. The empty ones are like kind of sad. You see them and then you're like, it's empty. Get your hopes up. Oh, where are these? Looks about right. Yeah, okay. Papa. Entrance loot. Okay, and the best one is intersection. Intersection. Okay, where's that at? The corridor end. Okay. I think it's like this area here. But maybe it's at the opposite side. Okay, that's a fighting place. Over here's another corridor. Oh, maybe it's this one. Well, no, that goes into another fighting arena. It could be this area here. Cake, diamond, iron block. Okay. Corridor end loot. How does spending point help your stream? Says Guitar. Spending points. I guess they're the point things mostly for you guys. You guys can use stuff. But you're talking about for the community challenge? It gives us a goal to go for, something to aim for, that you guys can help with. But like the other rewards, mostly just try to make them something fun for you guys. Like you guys can purchase special rewards, purchase for me to come check out your builds, that kind of thing. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Is that a song or something? You get nothing from them. Yeah, the points thing isn't for me. It's like you guys get points. I guess it helps that you guys are getting points because the way you get points is by participating in the streams, which does help me. Because Twitch will run ads and then they'll give me a little bit of the profits from the ads. And you can get more points, I think, by being a subscription. And like if you come in with a raid or bits and stuff like that, that can get you more points. Let's take a look at the next one. I think we did everything related to this. Did I do this one? Entrance? I think so. Okay. Okay, that's ominous. This is Java ominous. Then there's normal. Must report chest, okay. Because the reward chest are the same as the vault, I think we maybe should explain how to get the vault. let's do like have a easy explanation of the whole vault thing or the trial spawner thing. Oops. There's also loot that comes from the trial spawners. These will activate once the player gets close to them. They will spawn in mobs. These mobs will have to... The player then has to kill the mobs. There will be a couple waves of these same type of mob. And then once you have completed in killing all of them, the trial spawner itself will open up and drop out these different loots. A chance of these loots. Was there anything unique about the other loots? I forgot to mention those. There's a key there. Nothing good there. Okay, normal. Okay, reject those. And that's dispenser. And here's the actual trial spawner. Which includes getting the new trial key. Okay. So the vault is the same as the reward chest. Let's find a vault. And the keys can be used on these vault blocks, which can be partially hidden. These vaults will produce these types of loot. So, ominous bottle. Gusher banner. Okay. Blue music disc? No, it's the half and half one. Bolt armor. And also the ominous bottle. Apparently food. They still all say 140 minutes. I think they give different amounts. Not found to the testing server if you can. Hector follow bat. Hey, Infinity. Okay, we'll hop into testing server. Oh. Okay, I don't think I want to switch versions. Okay. Wait, that says say goober and I'll tier 2 sub. Say goober for like old person. Goober. I think a nickname for my uncle is Goober. Is it Goober or might be Gomer? Maybe it's Gomer. I feel like the reference is like when old people lose their teeth. Like they just have gums, then they call them Gober. They call them Goober or Gomer. Have you guys ever heard of that before? Goober, Gomer. I don't know. Is there like a special name you guys call old people who lost their teeth? Gummers? I can't think of it. I think my uncle's name is Gomer. It's called old. Goober means peanut. Goober means peanut. What? It does not sound very scientific. Goober. Okay, got the new items. Goofy Goober. Okay, that's probably where I heard it. Goofy Goober. What is that off of? Probably a show or something. Okay. Let's make a little armor stand and talk about some of our stuff. SpongeBob. Goober and raisinets. Wait, what's raisinette? I mean, I see the word raisin in it. Is like a certain type of raisin. Okay. I probably heard that before in SpongeBob. Let's make some diamond gear. And what color? Something that's kind of dark so we can see it. I guess we tried another ray. Oh, we also need to talk about the new advancements too. Goober is a word coming from African meaning peanut. Huh. I like playing Minecraft more than talking while streaming. I can't talk too much because I have a sore throat. Well, this does look nice. Oh, I guess while there's an ad break, I'm gonna grab some more water. Alrighty. Back. Just putting together some kind of displays that we can talk about in the video. We got the new bolt armor. Kind of seems weird. Feels like when I think bolt, I think like screws and bolts. But I think this is a reference to like the breeze is kind of like dashing or bolt. Like it bolting across the floor. What else would it be? There's bolt and there's also flow. Thanks for follow mention. Candy back in the day, one had raisin, the other had nuts. Oh, okay, I've heard that before. Now that makes sense. It's kind of like trail mix. Hey, Motown. Lightning. Okay, what about lightning? Press up like a face. Oh, bolt, like lightning bolt. Is lightning bolt relative to it though? A lot of dots. A lot of dots on it. Big unibrow. There's also like a deadlock bolt, like you lock your door with a bolt. I mean, it's kind of like a chunk of metal. It's also like bolts that shoot from crossbows. From bolt, they're just like a chunk of metal that shoots out. Bolt, like in the screw. That's why I thought 2-jack, but I just don't really know. I didn't really think about it much. Anyways. Hey, nameless. Okay, we got that. Now we need the banner thingy. Does seem a bit loud. I know the other Minecraft music's still playing. Oh yeah, Bat, did you say you were gonna sub? You make some cool banners with that. Yeah, I'm not like that artistic, but definitely with those lines there. Okay, oh, apparently I was pushing record this whole time. This is how you get This is how you get the new flow pattern, the bolt armor trim, as well as the new music disc. Okay. I should keep this. Now I want to talk about this, and I can talk about the raid changes. It's also how you get the new ominous bottle, and when you drink it, it will be removed and give you the bad omen effect. Hey God. Make it look like a sun and an ocean, that'd be cool. Like, people that make cool things with the banners, they must have like a pretty creative mind. Be able to see that kind of stuff. Okay, let's talk about the other part. Other place you get it is from captains. Well, I guess we can find it here. Locate structure, pillager outpost. Okay. Don't run away now. There's a rabbit up there. This is on meadow, okay. Another rabbit. They struggle to jump up. Hey, random. We also got Jobless in the chat. Oh, you hear the lays. Right? Don't you hear the lays? Maybe. No. I thought I heard lays. And you can also get these ominous bottles by killing a pillager captain. Instead of them giving the bad omen directly, these bottles are now dropped, which you then would drink to get it. Yeah, funny how they're still aggro at you. Okay, I should probably make a copy of the copy of my world. Guess what, guys? My birthday is also this year. Oh my goodness. I love making the joke about whose birthday is coming up this year, or whose birthday is coming out this year, or something. Which one of you guys have your birthday in 2025? I need to find my stacking wave. My simple version. Stacking waves. This one, okay. Stacking waves. So copy it. Make a backup. Stacking waves, copy, load this up. The people born on 29th of February. That's a good point there, God. Joke doesn't work so well for those people. Oh, Warrior getting close to 50 hours. I can't remember why I put that there. Oh. Okay, so if I destroy this... Maybe if I just put in a new chest here? I can't click on this one, but I can click on this one. Okay. Which is now important when running a raid farm. Hold on. Which is now necessary when doing a raid farm because you want to have it. Got kill aura. I want to show how to run the raid farm. So you'll now need to drink the ominous. So you'll now need to get the bad omen from one of these bottles. In order to start a raid. This will start a 30-second timer, which with the new effect Raid Omen, and only once this is gone will the actual raid start. Then the raid will load just like normal. Then the raid will load just like normal and go through its different waves. And this will change up how raid farms are completed. This will change up how automatic raid farms are done, as you now have to drink the potion before starting a new raid. Luckily by having the raid down there by that villager, we are out of the raid zone, therefore we can get the captains to drop us new ominous bottles. Keeping the cycle of raid. So we can continue to produce new raids without having to go get more bottles. Okay. Alright, welcome back everybody. Hopefully you guys took that time during the ads to grab some more water, snacks, get up and stretch or use the restroom. We're just recording the bits about how the raid changes. I don't want to go into too much details. So double check that you're still subscribed so you don't miss out on the upcoming video where I'll show you guys the new raid farms. Okay. We talked about the ominous that. Then we can talk about how this can be used for other places. Tar! Tar came in with 3 months worth of tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Tar. Really appreciate it. Dev says they updated the testing server. Oh, awesome. Okay, we'll hop over there next. Okay, let's see what Dev got going on. Hey Dev. Got some command blocks. Show data pack list. Execute as player function. Data pack list. Okay, so functions are where they go into a text document which has a whole bunch of commands. Data pack list. Oh, forgot to turn on my chat again. So it runs a function which runs a bunch of commands, and one of those commands does this. Data packs. Loaded data packs 7. We have the anti-chunk ban one. Oh, you got that one to work? Oh yeah, I guess you did show me that one. Helps chunk ban players get banned. Boss bar OP instructions. That's when that helps people. It's also the entity counter. Game modes. I think that one's new, right? Data packs. I forget what's actually a data pack. Entity manager. Very useful. There's the health one. That's cool. Inspector 2. That's just the old one. The game modes? I guess I don't recall that one. Which has the teams. Oh, okay. That one's still being used? Yeah, Guitar, I just want to thank you for 3 months worth of sub that you came in with. 1, 5. Oh, it is being used? Okay. Show data pack settings. The function data pack settings. Oh, wow. Data pack settings. Hover the cursor over the setting name. More details. Also exit. Okay. Oh, I see. So there's that. And then there's the settings. What? Do you have settings when you use? Click to open. Chunk by settings. Specific player. Click to unban specific player. Oh, really? Okay, tag. Okay, then you put the player in. Oh, wow, that's nice. Then you add. Give them the special tag, and then that's what teleports them. You do to all players. Wiring this. Clear inventory as all players. Okay. I won't do that one. Okay. Did I do that correctly? Settings. Yes, yeah, settings. You go to the boss bar settings. OP instruction settings. And then we can go toggle boss bar. You can turn it on for yourself. Enable boss bar when player. Click to enable boss bar for all players. Okay, this is all players. Disable. That disables all players. Oh, cool. If I click this. Click disable boss bar for yourself. Do I have to do something else to make the boss bar show up? Let me relog. Need to be in the team. Oh, I have to be in lower team? Because I'm such a high team, it doesn't show up. Because, like, I reached the maximum, whatever. Stream that remind you to drink every 5 minutes? Yes. Oh, why does it? To help me drink. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I can see it because I guess I was too high of a level. Thanks for the follow, monster. Are you confident about the stability of RC1? Yeah, pretty much RC1 is going to be exactly like the full release. They might change something, but the reason why it's called release candidate because they're quite confident, which they can disable. Okay. Okay, we can go back to the boss bar. I guess it doesn't show up for me anyways. Entity counter. Ooh. Yeah, it's currently enabled. Update intervals. Oh, so you could choose adjust it every 30, 60, 120 ticks. Oh, nice. That way it's not too spammy. I like that. Or even custom. That's pretty cool. Then there's Entity Manager. Open Entity Manager settings. Entity Manager. Currently enabled. Ignore tagged entities. Ignore tagged entities or terminating killing entities with the tag entity manager ignore. Oh, okay. That's cool. Currently targeted by you. So that's like if you're checking its health. Unignore target entities. Okay. Entity limit. What is that? What is that a symbol of? I can't tell. Entity limits. To do. Okay, still work in progress. Look, maybe like a little graph image. Kill them all. And there's the health manage display. You turn on. Display type. Oh yeah, where you can see it. I like it in chat, so it's not covering up too much of the screen. You click the back button. Oh, that's what I should be doing. Clicking the back button. Also show the boss bar. Oh yeah, that's much easier. That's really cool. Why did you do that all just with man that attack? You got 97 of them. There you go. Oh, nice. That's pretty sweet. You also made it very viable or very user friendly. Thanks so much, Dev. Use Entity Manager. Ignore one. Entity Manager. Ignore targeted. Let's see. Run function. No entity targeted. I think I'm looking at it. No entity targeted. Hey, Pixel Penguin. It's always weird that the pig has like one floppy ear, but there's no floppy ear on this side. Would normally give it a tag, and then that tag would prevent it from ignore target. How'd that even work? Thanks for alert, Pixel. I can always come back later. Typo while uploading. Okay. Let me know if you want me to come back. Try it out. Oh yeah, I also want to remind people. Pop. And this update does not include the experimental villager trade rebellions or bundles. Like, I see a lot of people saying like they're getting confused about the different trade changes and stuff. Removes punishment for killing village raiders. I thought the same thing, but they must not care. Let's find. Let's do the ominous events. I probably could do this one here again. That's true, but sometimes getting milk is depends if you're near a village. You might like to start up. Where can I go stand? Maybe over here? Blah. Besides raids, there is a second ominous event which can occur using the bad omen. So if you have this effect and you come in range of a trial spawner, it switches out from a normal trial spawner into one of these harder ominous trial spawners. These guys can have armor as well as good weapons. Yet the armor or weapons won't actually drop for you. This is just to make it harder for you to... It also drops the different types of projectiles from the sky randomly. But once you complete it, you get these... But once completed, you get these... But once completed, you get even better loot. I wonder where those particles are, like, right in my face. I don't remember that. Did I talk about the trial omen? Which converts the bad omen into trial omen. Take a look at the loot again. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about the or talk about the other thing. And you can get the same type of loot from reward chests, which are down hallways. And each vault can only be used one time by one player. And each vault will only give loot one time. And each vault will only give loot one time per player. And these fights get harder depending on how many players are in the area. Look behind the scenes, yes. Okay, let's talk about the The Omen loot. Okay, while there's an ad running, let me grab some more water. You guys check out my socials. I'll be right back. Okay. We got ominous bottles. Oh, you get lower tiered. Okay. So we get the flow pattern, flow armor, flow banner. Guster. Did I get the right one last time? Guster. Okay, yeah. Okay, so now we need flow armor trim. Flow banner. And disc plus heavy core. Where's disc? What's this one, right? That found says, hey Rick, you'll be streaming tomorrow? Just a video? I think it's just gonna be the video. I won't be streaming. But Friday. Okay, thank you, Nada, for making those lovely data packs and functions. Okay. Let's talk about what the stuff you can get from here. Let's also illustrate it. Make some more armor. Oh yeah, I like that one. Very curly. This one's called Blue. Try red dye. Flow creator. And this is how you get the new flow pattern. The flow armor trim, as well as the new music disc creator. And this is how you get the new banner pattern flow, as well as armor trim flow and the new music disc. Besides rare drops like the enchanted golden apples, there is a super rare drop of the new heavy core block. Okay, so there's a 7.5% chance of getting it. Hey, turtle. Pull out our calculator. And then I think there's a 50% chance of getting. %50 chance of getting key. Oh, only 30% chance of getting this key. Thanks for a follow, Logan. Times 3. Well, no, it's not a third. It's less than a third. Hold on a sec. Okay. 30 over 100. Um, What does that mean? If you have to hit the fight, I guess how many of these do you have to fight before you get a key? Right? 100 divided by 30. Okay. They times that 13.333. You have to defeat about 45 ominous trial spawners. $45. So on average, you have to defeat 45 of these ominous trial spawners before getting a chance at the heavy core drop. Where did these come from? Hmm. The heavy core is used with another new item which comes from another new mob called the Breeze. This mob is only found here in the trial spawners, coming from this one here. and shoots out these wind charge projectiles, which can push the player around. Once killed, it'll drop the breeze rod. You could also find another new mob here, which is these bog mobs. Which are like skeletons, except they shoot out poisonous arrows. Kind of a small swamp. Pa. They also can be found naturally spawning in swamp biomes. And if you use shears on them, they will drop the mushrooms, which is growing from their heads. When they are killed, they have a chance of dropping skeleton loot as well as arrows of poison. Okay. I wonder if there's anything else I overlooked. Okay, so next I either want to talk about the wind charges or the mace. Probably want to talk about the wind charges first. Get that out of the way. We can talk about the maze. Okay. Let's see. The breeze rod can then be crafted down into 4 wind charges. Okay, let's demonstrate what it can do. Blah blah blah. The wind charges can be thrown by the player by right-clicking and will act similar to the breeze's wind charges, where they can activate a number of things at different, including doors, gates, trapdoors, bells, buttons, and levers. While also pushing things that are nearby. I guess we could show how the player can get launched with them. Oh yeah, I need to talk about the new advancements. Including sending the player up. Including sending the player upwards. Including sending the player upwards, where you can even get a new advancement. Who needs rockets using by sending yourself up at least 8 blocks using a wind charge. Blah, blah, blah. And in using a ton of wind charges, you can send stuff up really far, or you can make stuff go really fast, like here in my breeze cannon, which can instant kill the dragon, wither, and even the warden. Anything else you want to say about the wind charges? Hey, Redstone Dragon. Thanks for the follow. Hey, the Keeper, or the Reaper. Ah. Pop, pop, pop. Entering the structure for the very first time, we'll get to the advancement. Trials Edition. Minecraft Trials Edition. And I even made an automatic farm to farm up. And I even made an automatic farm for breeze to get their breeze rods and wind charges so you can have unlimited amounts of them. Thanks for the follow, Sato. And you can get unlimited amounts of the trial and ominous trial key. And you can get unlimited amounts of the trial and ominous trial keys by using this AFK farm of mine. What the heck is this gonna do? I don't know where it's gonna shoot it. Well, it's shooting at this direction, but there's no way that it's going to be able to shoot it through. 3 blocks, or at least 2. Thanks for the follow, Life, as well as Toby. Okay, let's finish up the advancement so I can forget about those. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about how to use the other key. This is an ominous one. Papa. And ominous keys have to go into a special vault called a ominous vault. And when right-clicked on that, it will give you the loot of... It will give you all this great loot, including the new advancement. Revaulting. And the first time we'll get you this advancement under lock and key. Look at all those zombies coming. Hey, Cricket MC. How'd your stream go? Played Snapchat last night. It was crazy with the trial chambers and survival. Oh, that was awesome. You got the VIP badge. You also got the little Gordy badge as well as the Biddy badge. What did you think of all the changes? Let us know. Oh, this one's kind of... This one's a little bit more obvious. Stream went great. Nerves were shot by the time I started, but it went smooth. Well, that's great to hear. I said, love the new stuff. Can't wait to learn more. Need to binge your videos. There's a lot. Currently working on a new video. Let me give you a shout out. There's a new shout out command. I don't know if you've seen this one. There's a shout out to Cricket. Guys can drop them a follow and see what they're up to on their stream. They're checking out the new trial chambers last time. You can follow now without even leaving the stream, which is cool. Oh yes, you can drop down this hole here. Huh. So like a lot of holes, but not a lot of ways to get back up again. Cricket says Tuesdays on Twitch and YouTube lives randomly, more and more casual. So you do like the YouTube streaming too. I always wanted to do that. Computer can't quite handle that, so I'm gonna have to upgrade my computer. And your YouTube ones are more chill. Interesting. I know you can now dual stream on YouTube as well as Twitch. Probably what I should be doing, but I haven't got around to it. Thanks so much, it says Cricket. No problem. I really appreciate that. It's a little challenging to get all the peeps back. Yeah, it's always like the one thing they always say about like YouTube or I guess streaming, probably definitely is being consistent, having a schedule and being consistent. I mean, that'll get you only so far, right? Because I've been really consistent, but you also have to be kind of entertaining. my streams are not entertaining. They're more educational. Huh. It's kind of an interesting hole. You went through this hole here. Wait, you have to break grades the entire way? Oh, we do? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. There's one of the vaults. There's a ladder, but it's only partially there. Can't quite get out of this. You have to stack up the block or take the bottom ladder and put it at the top. I'm not sure if that was done on purpose. Okay, what other ones are there? Got those, that one. Let's do one of the easier ones. I want those grades pop open like a trap door. Huh. How would that work? Pop, pop, pop. And removing the oxidation from a bulb, copper bulb, will get you another new advancement. Lightening up. Okay, so the other ones are kind of more difficult. Oh, that's kind of cool. They put one right there. And by reflecting one of the breezes, and by reflecting one of... Oh, wait, how did that one get activated? Wait, where is... Oh, I guess there was no breeze one here. I don't know what I'm doing. and reflect. And you can even reflect these wind charges back at a breeze. If you hit the breeze and kill them, you get this special advancement. Which is called blowback. Yeah, I'm trying to show the different advancements because I forgot to record earlier. Hey, so too. Hey, pushing. Thanks for the drink up redemption. Gotta remember, continue to drink while recording. A lot of talking. Okay, so we think we're ready to the part where we make the mace. Oh, we got a Minnow raid. Hey Minnow, how was your stream? What were you up to? Wonder why my bot doesn't like the caps. I might have to increase the number. Let me give a shout out to Minnow. What are we doing in your stream? Let's play some Minecraft. Awesome. Welcome everybody. Your stream went well. There's a shout out to Minnow. You guys can check out what they're up to during their Minecraft stream. We're taking a look at the 1.21 update coming to Minecraft tomorrow. Currently recording a video, which I'll put out tomorrow, kind of covering all the important stuff you need to know. Hey Gladdy! Hey Tom, welcome in. Yeah, for some reason my bot doesn't like too many caps. I can try to look into that. Let us know what Mena was up to during their stream. Thanks for the follow, Blue Deal. If you guys are new to the stream and haven't already hit the follow button, go ahead and just click that button there. A little heart, you guys will count as a follower. Caps protection, let me see. Preference. Minimum amount of caps. Maximum minimum amount of caps. It says 20 caps. Okay, let me just up this. Oh, just set to 40. I don't know why there's a maximum as well. We'll see if that helps. Welcome in, Alex. Noah's also here. I think if you probably wrote the raid message, but without so many caps, the bot probably wouldn't get upset. But yeah, we're looking at all the new items that come with this new structure, all the new advancements. We were just talking about the new advancements. Some really cool ones there. Oh yeah, I can't forget about the crafters too. Right now we're going to talk about how to make the maze. Blah, blah, blah. Breeze rods are also the second item in order to produce the mace. This is This uses up the heavy core and gets you this really powerful weapon. Now let's talk about what the mace can do. Oh, playing Java on a controller? Yeah, I mean, most people probably wouldn't be playing on a controller. Because keyboard and mouse are just a little bit faster, better. Hey, KFC guy. Oh, I think it just has to be 3 blocks up for it to do the smash. That's not too bad. If you fall 3 blocks, you can do the smash attack with the mace. What else can we talk about? When it goes off, it prevents you from... When it goes off, it prevents you from taking fall damage, but it also will push nearby entities. Okay, is there anything else I forgot about the maze? Oh, is it you only have to fall 1.5 blocks? One and a half. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess I was on the edge there and I jumped off, and then I fell down. I guess jump 2. Yeah, this is recording for upcoming YouTube video. That's why I'm trying to cover all the bases. It's as strong as a iron sword. But has a special... Go somewhere else. But has a special smash attack. but it has a special smash attack which is only activated when you fall at least 1.5 blocks. With the greater you fall, the more... With the greater your fall, the... With the greater your fall, the more damage you will do, but also the higher risk of missing and killing yourself. Yeah, we're almost at 400,000 subscribers on YouTube. If you guys haven't already subscribed over there, you guys can check out this new video when it comes out. There is a video over there going over all the things you should do before updating to 1.21. A bunch of rares and discontinued stuff to collect. That's going to be missing in the upcoming version. No, it says I was already subscribed, probably used one of your farms in the past. Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah, welcome to the live stream where you can see the behind the scenes and how I come up with everything. Okay, what else about the mace should we talk about? To repair it, you need to use breeze rods on it. Thanks for the follow, Jack. Okay, so we talked about the enchantments. Okay. Okay. Besides accepting enchantments like Unbreaking, Mending, Fire Aspect, Smite, or Bane of Arthropods. That's a random dirt. Okay, there's the 3 new books. There's also 3 new enchantments just for it. With the density, it goes up to level 5 and lets you do more damage. For every block you fall. Um, or how far you have to fall. Kill Iron Golem. They did change it. I think it wasn't too far. I guess I do have a calculator here, which is kind of nice. Density 5. Damage 23. Go up 10 blocks. 14 blocks. Negative 14 to... Oh, that's 14 blocks. Okay, let's see if we can one hit this. Okay, well, there's an ad running. Let me grab some more water. You guys can check out my socials there on screen and in the chat. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's record the next part. Oh, it still has quite a bit of health left. Is that calculator correct? Pretty sure they have... Oh, I was using the wrong one. I use this one. Hopefully that was the problem. still quite a bit of health left. (26, 14). 28 to 14 is 14 blocks. Maybe I have to... 13, 11. Maybe I think it's only like fully 11 blocks. Critical attack. Just needs to be fully loaded. Well, that really didn't help much. Either I'm not quite getting the full 14 blocks, right? Okay, we could try lowering it a bit more. Which also gets you advancement over overkill, dealing 50 hearts of damage in a single hit using the mace. $50 hearts is equal to 100 damage. Okay, let me record the first plot. Blah. Even though the mace is a slow attacking tool, just by dropping down 14 blocks, you can do an you can do over 100 damage in one hit. I'll put that clip with the previous one. Hey Yuki. Now what are we looking at? Let's talk about breach. That one's kind of along the same lines. There's also the breach. There's also the breach enchantment, which can go up to level 4, but cannot be put on the same. But cannot be put on the same mace as. But cannot be put on the same mace as density. Let's see. I guess we can produce some mobs with armor. Oh, is this not reset yet? Or I guess I just spawn in a mob with some armor on it. That's probably better yet. Hey Glitch, thanks for following. Okay, so we're talking about breach. We need our zombie. Save this clip. Blah, blah, blah. Which reduces the effectiveness of the armor that is being worn by your enemy. Blah, blah, blah. And there is wind burst, which can be combined with the others. Let's go try it out. Thanks for the follow, Hen. Save this last clip. Hey, Icky. Which will make the wind burst effect whenever you successfully, whenever using the mace's smash attack. This will launch everything up into the air, including yourself, which you can use to chain another attack. Making a deadly combination. Alrighty. Okay, anything else about the mace? Hey, Cricket's in the chat. Cricket says, nice work, Ray. Going to be a great video. I hope so. The only downside to these full release videos is most of my viewers already know all this information because they've been following along. Even if like the typical Minecraft player might not know, my viewers are pretty on top of stuff. But this will be a good reminder because some of these updates, you know, they drag on for like a year. I guess this one's only been around for like less than a year, but some of them drag on for like a year and a half. So it can be kind of confusing. What's the difference between this and like the previous 1.20 version, which is only like a month ago or so? Kill Enderman with the mace. It's irritated me. Did the Enderman just teleport away? I didn't try that. I have a library for rewatches and learning. Wow. Just won't die. Does it take no damage? I think it would take some damage. I suppose it just has a lot of health. Yeah, you can see how many times like I failed, and I have creative mode. It's definitely for the skilled people. A Snapchat round last night for subs, and we all had ops, so we were derping and getting first look. Oh, okay, that makes it nicer to play around with, especially to practice. So when it does come out, do pretty well. Oh wow, we're really close to our sub goal. We got 3 left. I should figure out when At one of these points, I actually get new slots open for my emotes. I was trying to get more animated emote slots. I don't know where the cutoff line is. This is the outside of the structure looks like. Can hardly tell it's there. Maybe if you've seen this little kind of thing here, this kind of curved circle or rounded off corners. Well, this side's not covered up. Maybe it's just covered up on the top side? I mean, I thought it was being covered up. Maybe it's not. Oh, there's like... Right. I thought that was the entrance way, but... Okay. But yeah, the maps is the easiest way to find it. Bonus emotes. Use Twitch alert and get 2 additional voice words. Use Twitch alerts. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, that's one way I can get it. 13 open slots. Animated emotes. 0 of 5. 5 open slots. Standard modes. Mission. Get 250 sub points. Reward 1 standard emote plus 0 animated modes. Okay, yeah, so I do open up a slot. So actually I think I only need 2 more subs. Then I open up a new slot. That's pretty cool. Let me just check. Twitch emote slot chart. I think this is it. Emote slots. Affiliate, here's partner. It's based off of sub points. So we're close to 250, so we'd get 19. It's pretty close to 19. Affiliate, animated partner, animated slots. Okay, there's none here at 250. How many slots? Oh, okay. Bit slots. Oh yeah, I haven't added any emotes for the bits. That's good to know. We can add in some new ones. Okay, what is left in the video? We got a few things to talk about. I know we have to talk about the crafter still, the copper stuff. The new potion effects. So I guess I could talk about the projectiles. This includes casted, oozing, weaving, wind charging. Okay. Talk about those and I'll slip that into the video. I don't know how long the video is going to be. Hopefully not too long. Trying to keep everything kind of brief. I'm not going to like a ton of detail. New potions. What's expensive? Oh. Papa. These projectiles include 4 new potion types. Okay, let me set up a little bit of prep here. Hey, Sneaky. Wow, you're getting close to 200,000 points contributed. Papa. Anything with the infested potion effect has a 10% chance of spawning in a silverfish when they take damage. And I use this to make an infinite XP farm using. And I use this to make an infinite silverfish XP farm. Mobs with oozing will produce 2 big mobs that die with the oozing effect will produce 2 medium slimes. Then these can be broken down for tiny ones, which will give you the slime balls. And I made this insanely fast slime farm using this. And I made this insanely fast slime farm, which doesn't even need a player and is tileable. And then I'll reference that silverfish update. Mobs that have the weaving effect, when they die, will put in a cobweb nearby. Which of course, guys, I made a farm getting you infinite. Which of course, I made this into a farm so you can get a renewable source of cobweb. Once lost my hardcore world to a silverfish. Ooh. I mean, silverfish are really hard to hit, kind of like baby zombies. And any mob that has the wind charge effect. And any mob that has the wind charging effect, when it dives, it will produce a wind explosion, just like the wind charges. And we use this to create an insane. And we use this to make an insane player launcher. think a lot of people are gonna like the cobwebs. Hopefully they add in more kind of like renewable way to get stuff. Like there's a few building blocks that people like using that they just can't get. Okay, so we covered the new effects. 10 minutes. Yeah, I was just thinking about the renewable dead bushes the other day. Like, it would make sense if you could just shear an azalea bush and it just turns into a dead one. It's pretty simple. I don't think it really hurts anything. Okay, we still need to talk about the new blocks. New paintings. Other than that, I think we got kind of all the new items. A lot of new paintings. 20. Okay, so talking about the new blocks. Blah, blah, blah. And in the trial chambers, you can find 5. And in the trial chambers, you can find. And in the trial chambers, you can find And in the trial chambers, you can find 5 new blocks. The chiseled copper can be made out of 4. The chiseled copper can be made out of 1 copper block. And grades can also be made using copper grades can also be made using stonecutter. And copper grades can also be made using the stonecutter. The trapdoors as well as doors can be crafted using The trapdoors as well as doors have to be crafted using ingots. And the copper bulb is made by using And to make the copper bulb, you also need a blaze rod and redstone dust. We get renewable dead bushes. It's game over? And not a. Pop. They all come in different oxidized. They come in all the different types of oxidized levels as well as wax versions. I should probably talk a little bit about the copper bulb because that's the most fascinating one. Pop. Copper bulbs have some unique redstone characteristics. Whenever they get powered, they will change state. And they will retain that state even after they lose power. This makes them great for a very small and compact T flip-flop. They don't have to depend on block dropping. but they do take 2 game ticks to update like most redstone components. Anything to say about those? Or the different oxidized levels? They never did add it where they produce different redstone levels, depending how oxidized they are. And the more oxidized they are, the less light they will put off. Okay, I guess there's not that much to it. I was really hoping that they would add in the redstone thing. Not sure why they didn't. It was too confusing. There's also a bunch of new things you can do. There's also a bunch of new variations of the tough block. Including bricks, including normal bricks, polished, and even chiseled. Which can easily be made by using the stone cutter. We're getting pretty close. Okay, let's talk about the paintings. Hey, how goes it, Nada?
I got bored just being alone, so I joined the feast.
I think your mic might be cutting. How late is it for you? Pretty late? Paintings. I felt boring being alone in, so I joined the voice call. Okay. This is I don't think I actually looked at the very top of these. Oh, well this one there's not that much to see, but in this one, this makes more sense. It definitely looks more like a spider now. This one's actually shorter. Okay, let's get the new paintings. So are they alphabetized or something? No. Maybe they're grouped by artist? Yeah, I think they're grouped by artist. Um... There's so many new paintings. Oh, there. Okay. See if we can find them all. Mid. Prairie. Bar. Okay. So these, there's some small ones. I think they get a bit bigger. Can I really put it there? Is it 3x3? Hmm. Hmm. Never noticed how this transition. Well, I guess it doesn't perfectly line up the blocks, but it looks pretty. Well, I guess maybe this side looks like it lines up kind of, but this side doesn't. Okay, so that's almost half of them. Okay. They're all pretty big paintings. There's that one guy. I think we only got 2 left. Four by four, 4x2. Four by four. It's a pretty big area. I'm not sure why a painting can't go there. Huh. Well, let's put it back here. Papa. There's also a total of 20 new paintings that you can get in survival. You get these just by placing down your normal default random paintings, then you'll have a chance at getting one of the new ones. Okay. Hey, Matt K, thanks for the follow. Yes, 20 of them. Crazy. There's even one way up here, huh? Okay, we need to talk about the crafter. Yeah, I think it's the same artist of the painters than the old ones, for the most part. I didn't get this thing to work. Hmm. There's a bug with hoppers which breaks this. I guess I can show you. How do you do this? Yeah. It's full, so then it powers it. And um, this leaves. And it's also dropping some new items. But don't do it right. Mm, guess we could just leave the design in there. left the design in there. We power this, comes through. Oh, but then it would. No, it should evenly stack throughout the whole thing. Oh, just trying to fix this. There's a bug that broke it. Surprised they haven't fixed it. It's kind of makes hoppers work in a way that you wouldn't anticipate. The way it works, we normally have a bunch of items here. We power them all at the same time with this. They drop all their items, then they come over into this thing. And then from here, they fill up. And then once it's full, it detects when it's full, and then it powers it. What we could do is we could just detect something else. What else we can detect? Could just time it too. It shouldn't take too long for the items to come down to the side. What we could do is we could slowly unpower this from one side to the other side. Maybe we could try that. See if that works. Okay, looks like Twitch is going to run their ad. You guys can take this time to grab some water or snack, get up and stretch, use the restroom, or check out my socials there on screen or in the chat. I'm going to also grab some more water. You can follow me not only on my YouTube, but I also have a Discord, Twitter, Patreon, TikTok, Instagram, and Reddit, much more. And if you haven't already seen the video that I posted on all the things you should do before updating to 1.21, make sure to check out that video on my YouTube channel. It's also in the pinned message. And we will be right back after the ad. Alrighty. Okay, welcome back, everybody. We're gonna try to get this design working. It's supposed to shoot the items out over here. Then it's supposed to all come down here and eventually go into there. This was a rabbit stew. So let's clean this up and then we'll. Maybe that's good. Oh. Okay, maybe we should do one that does use all items. How is this any different than the other one we have? Because you just have hoppers. Okay. Okay. That's kind of what we had before. Hey, MCK. We still got plenty of items. So hey, Mr. Detox. And then go down. I was thinking about doing maybe blocking this. I think it's kind of what we did last time, though. Then maybe unlock it from this side, going that way. We'll try this. Okay. So we'll power this. All the stuff is over here. every item is on their own little thingamajiggy container. Now, if I remove from there this way that way, then it should unlock this one first. If I just unpower very quickly, what happens? It's all here. This will look normal so far. If I unpower it again, stuff starts getting weird, I think. Especially this end. Oh, yeah, I think we already have the problem. Because it's supposed to be redstone next. Cobble. Wood. Cobble. Iron. Wait, how do we... Iron got left behind. Iron's literally the last one. So iron somehow became last. Or I think because it ended up in the second slot, probably. Yeah, it's in the second slot. Everything else in first slot got first priority. Okay. So just by pulsing this, it's not gonna solve our problem. Okay, can't do that. The next thing we'll do is we'll unlock these in descending order. Let's just put it over here. Oh, it's no, it's opposite. Oh, that's okay. We won't put the clock on the other side. Okay. Okay, that should hopefully do what we want to do. I guess it doesn't matter which direction. Power this. Release that. Okay, that seemed to work. The power is this. We want to come over here. And then go into this. Can you do this easily? Yeah, maybe not. Okay. This needs to move upwards. Hi, Python. Python coder. It's like the only language, coding language that I know a little bit. Oh, shoot. Okay, luckily it's not hooked up. Okay, so we need... Read that. Go... No. There. No, is that right? Yeah, I think right. Thanks for the follow, XDo. If you guys are new to the stream and haven't hit the follow button, go ahead and click it. You guys will get a bunch of free points. As well as emotes. Okay, see if this works. Oh, I think I started the button. Ooh. Did it lag or did it do something? Okay. Wow, that seems like it was a pretty simple fix. And can I stop it just by doing this? And then can I restart it again? Stop it. Log out. Oh, awesome. Well, that was easy. Okay. How do you make an autocrafter? Cobblestone? Oh, it's iron. The dropper, not a dispenser? Oh, makes sense. It drops out stuff. Pa. One of the coolest new items is the crafter. This device can be paired up with redstone in order to automatically craft any type of crafting recipe. Pa. This new block can be paired up with redstone in order to make an automatic crafting device, which can where ingredients will be put into the specific recipe and will produce whatever you want. I cover this in much greater detail in this video here, where I even show how you can autocraft. I show the full potential of this new block in this video here, where I show different redstone contraptions which can autocraft every single type of recipe. Even if a completely 3x3 grid with this device here, which I have even fixed so that it overcomes a bug in the game by having a little comparator fade out clock over here. Magpie says, do you write out what you're going to say? Or do you make it up as you go? So one of the reasons why I started even making YouTube videos is to improve my like my improv, like speaking on the go. And because of that, I never really wanted to write scripts on what I was going to say, because that kind of defeated the purpose of why I even started making YouTube videos. I wanted to like improve just like speaking on the go, but it does make it more difficult when recording videos. I still don't know what I'm going to say most of the time. So I start talking, I'm like, it doesn't sound quite right, and I try again. Thanks for the follow there, Zabber. Okay, that's pretty cool. We got that to work. I should provide a world download for this too then. And a schematic, maybe? Do I need a schematic? Crafter. Oh, I do have a schematic. Simple auto crafter. I can just provide a different one. I'm so excited for Outcrafters. I haven't played around with them yet, though. Oh, they're fun. Hey, Nada's here. We're still here. Okay, let's... Okay, so I got a compressed zip file, which I'll upload. Let's also get a structure block. Um, auto crafter. Anything. Okay. Shouldn't do that anymore. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab a screenshot and then I'm gonna add that to the description of the video. Okay. Okay. I posted the image and I'll add the link to the video. Make sure it works. Yep. Cool. Hey, we got Ulrich in the chat. Closing in on 200,000 contributed to the media challenge. And you got a 25 stream streak. Dang. Hey, Mike. Okay, I'm just watching this as I uploading other stuff. I still need to upload the schematic. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much a binary counter. Is there anything left that we looked over? So we talked about crafters. We gotta talk about this advancement. Okay, let's do that one. Hey, Super Nate. Your 5 stream streak. Papa. And I even made this crazy auto crafter machine which can automatically craft which automatically crafts the crafter blocks as well as pistons and which not only can automatically craft the crafter and pistons. Why did I throw that in there? Which cannot only autocraft, which cannot only automatically craft the crafter blocks and pistons, which can not only automatically craft crafters as well as pistons, but has all the supporting farms in order to keep this process going on indefinitely. Papa. 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 And after designing this farm, they came out with a new advancement. So if you would actually craft a crafter using a crafter, you get the advancement crafters crafting crafters. Papa. And you only have to be close by for this to work. Craft reception. Okay. Ah. About to get pushed off. You see it counting down, you're just like, eh. and which farms got buffed in 1.21, with witches dropping 200% more redstone dust. And the rates per hour, which makes the items per hour about double what they were before. 'Cause I think we were seeing around 3,500 or something. Now we're seeing around like 7,000. Still gotta do some more testing. Thanks for follow, Blue Dragon. Hey, Blue Dragon. Okay, let's talk about leashable boats. Where can I sneak in leashable boats? Kind of scary seeing them with diamond tools or diamond weapons and armor. I'm trying to think how we can talk about leash boats without completely derailing how the video is going. Well, maybe I'll figure out where to fit it in. Let me just record it now. Where's our land? And Job Edition can now put a leash on a boat, making an easy way to transport mobs like villagers. Speaking of new farms, I came out with a bunch of new farms using the Obsidian platform, which breaks down blocks rather than just deleting them like they did in the past. You can learn more about it in this video here. We can now send ender pearls through portals. Well, so much for that. Oh, actually it did went through. Oh, there it is over there. I guess I could do it in reverse. Blah, blah, blah. Ender pearls will now work through portals like nether portals. Probably should shoot the other direction. Ender pearls now work going through portals, so you can teleport directly into a different dimension. Great for great for great for quick transporting. What's the other thing about portals? Is it mobs going through portals? Where are the writable entities? Blah, blah, blah. And now things writing other things can go right through different portals. Thanks for following, PC. Blah blah blah. So rare jockey mobs can now be taken over into other dimensions. Put him out of misery. Okay. I think we did a pretty good job with the video. Figure out where to put the other last couple ones. Let's see how much footage we have. Eight gigabytes worth of footage. It's quite a bit. Probably gonna be over 10 minutes. I was hoping to keep it kind of short. Okay. Might make a different video more about the more niche things. I have been streaming for over 5.5 hours. Let's find somebody to raid. Well, I'll get the raid going. Make sure you follow me on all those different socials. Not only make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube with the bell notification set to all so you don't miss out on this upcoming video. Which hopefully will be out tomorrow. But also, follow me on Twitter. I have a Patreon. See the other ones there, like Reddit, Instagram, TikTok. If you have one of those, look me up at Ray's Works. Okay, let's raid someone we haven't raided before. Start raid. Hardcore Minecraft player. They're doing some building. Oh yeah, the raid's working. Okay, awesome. If you get all you guys join in for the raid, as always, copy that lovely raid message that Nada put in chat. Oh, Nada's still up and going. Everybody copy the raid message. Another coming into the Ray's Works raid. Playing words with the word raided and Ray. Also throw some lovely motes along with it. Give them some hype. Doing some crazy building. So they're doing some farms too, so we'll check that all out. I think they're doing a 72-hour stream. I don't know if they're doing that one go. They're currently 6 hours in. That's kind of crazy. Ready to raid. Ready to raid. Oh my goodness. I get that. But yeah, thanks guys so much for tuning in. You guys can see the behind the scenes of how I come up with different videos and different ideas. Mostly we're looking at the